got lots happening so far. Hope everybody's doing all right today. Happy Saturday, everybody. Not our normal Saturday thing. You guys know I'm usually against Saturdays. Figured why not come out here to Charlotte today and see what's up. Not sure what they were out here for, but they were out here for a little bit. All right, so I know that's going to be everybody's question today. Observation park, observation park, observation park. All right, you guys ready? It's nice. I was over there this morning about 8:30. I got there right after it opened. So right there it is. It's a very nice facility over there. To do a show over there, not on a day where it's 93 degrees outside, but not bad. Maybe we'll try in the fall or the winter to come over and do a show from over there at the new overlook. Can't really see. Of course, it was hazy this morning. It's really hard to see over here to the terminal, but now that I see exactly where it is and I have it on camera and I can zoom in on it, I now know we can more than likely see all of the action over here at the terminals. So we're not in Dulles because 72 hours apparently was not enough time for me to book parking. So we decided to come to Charlotte instead. But I tried on Wednesday evening to book parking and it was like, no, this is already sold out. I was like, what? So here we are. We're in Charlotte. We had to go for our plan B. Hopefully it'll be a decent plan B. I would much rather be in Dulles, but Charlotte it is. I was actually really disappointed when I couldn't get parking in Dulles, because I've been waiting to go to Dulles for months. And well, unfortunately, we'll try again here in a couple weeks. Probably more toward the end of the month of July. I was thinking the 16th and 17th, but the boss says no. So we'll get there again. We'll get to DC again, hopefully sooner than later. There we go. Allegheny pushing back already. Hey, Suit Major, what's up? I'm gonna bump these down, these settings down just a little bit, just in case. looks great right now, but I'm really on the fence. I switched over to the cell phone because the hotspot's just trash. Like it's no good. I can't hold, so it says it has service, but I don't know if its processor's too slow or what, but it keeps dropping everything. So I'm stuck using my cell phone for our service. But our Wi-Fi hotspot is absolute trash. It gives me nothing but problems. Did you get the right battery for your thing yet, Pip? For your Wi-Fi? God, don't buy the Mi-Fi. That's all I got to say. The one that I have, I'm telling you guys, it is absolutely trash. Flagship Valor's around here somewhere. I don't know. It may have departed already. I saw it. It was sitting over here a little while ago, and I lost track of where it went before we started the show. So I'm sure it probably took off before we got started. Cloud doesn't like the Allegheny, does it? Cloud is shadowing Allegheny. So how many of their specials will we see today? So I have already seen 2. You guys have seen 1. Yeah, I either need to get another cell phone or something to switch with this hotspot, because this hotspot's just not going to work. It keeps dropping everything. I don't understand. It tells me it has full service. It's just not very good. Getting our first rush of the show already. As you can see, everybody heading out for departure. Gonna hang out with Allegheny for a little bit though. Lots and lots of traffic. Here we go. They're doing their mass runway crossing over here. You guys are new to Charlotte. They do this mass runway crossing when they can. I think we counted one on one of our first shows here. I think 7 or 8 coming across all at the same time. It was quite funny, actually. Let's hope Allegheny's not about to head to the other side, to the east, for departure. Hopefully it'll depart right here in front of us. 1, 2, 3. Count at least 3. There's more over there. Come on, Allegheny, which way? Yep, there you go. Well, we won't see that one depart. That's unfortunate. Allegheny gonna head over to the east. What's up, Nelia? Aren't you doing a show or something? Patty, what's up? Josh, how's it going? Aviation, LAA, what's up? Good afternoon, everybody. There we go. Spirit birthday cake. Some of you guys call it the Skittle. There's livery, special livery number 2. 3 for me, 2 for you. All right, birthday cake. Better get off the runway. And here we go. Everybody's favorite Piedmont. There we go. 3 specials in the first 15 minutes of the show. How about that? Could not make this stuff up. Our last show was the same way. The last show here in Charlotte was the same way. Charlotte doesn't disappoint with the specials, that's for sure. Not for us anyway. Which taxiway, Matt? We got the taxiway that birthday cake is currently headed down. This is my favorite taxiway. I love this shot right here. And of course Piedmont will be headed down that same taxiway in just a moment. Got a lot of 737s headed this way. No, I think that one just crossed. Oh, Piedmont's going to go long there. Piedmont and birthday cake in the same shot. Let's get Piedmont headed down the taxiway here. Brian SFO, what's up, bud? Boy, the heat haze is in full effect here. It's supposed to be 93 degrees a little later on this afternoon. Luckily, I'm in the shade for right now. Don't know how late we're going to stay, as it is already sweltering hot. I was also looking at the old control tower. I don't know how many of you guys know about the old CLT control tower catching on fire. Last week before last, whatever it was. There's not a whole lot of damage to it, it doesn't look like. Heat waves and light poles. Yeah, so the old control tower here in Charlotte caught on fire 2 weeks ago, something like that. And, it is good for spotting, Vincent. I was over there this morning. As soon as I got here probably about 8:15, 8:30. I went straight over to the observation deck area because it opened at 8 a.m. So I went over and checked it out. It's really nice. I'm not doing a show from over there because it is really hot. And it's really awkward to do a show. So it's right in between the two runways. And of course, as you guys know, they land as far to the west as possible. So that makes it a little more difficult for us. We'll be all over the place. Let's just put it that way. Trying to get all the action happening from over there. But I'll definitely want to try it at some point. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll give it a try when the fall comes. It is way too hot to be over there today. Again. It is really nice. It's a really big area. And it's really close to 18 right over there. You can't really see any of the departures. There's a big hill in the way. So I imagine when they get done with the runway, that hill won't be there. But as of right now, looking over here toward the terminal and downtown Charlotte, it's a little, like the 737 that's taking off right now, you wouldn't see it until now. So birthday cake's gonna head to the other side of the terminal over there. And we've got a banana. Masked banana. And here we go. Another Spirit banana. Hey, Norbert, what's up? Which American A321 do we want to look at? American 737 on the move. A couple of CRJs touching down. No, I haven't seen any of the 777s yet. Hopefully we'll get them on this side. We'll see. Most of the time they come in behind us. We'll try to give you guys a shot. It's a little bit different this time than the last couple of times we've been here. So when we're looking off to the east, there's a truck right in our flight path where I can't see, you know. So anything on the east side of the airport's no bueno. No good today, unfortunately. I was hoping to have a little something extra, but ooh, somebody's starting up. There we go, Delta. Nice and smooth for the E179. And we got the 717. This is what we heard. Getting a move on. Ooh, 18 minutes for the next special. Thank you. Skating Banana, what's up? Aviation Geek 2000, what is happening? Molly with a membership milestone. Awesome 7 months, looking forward to many more. Well, thank you for being a member of the channel, Molly, and also one of our wonderful team members. You know, Matt, I've always wondered that. When I was a kid, if you guys don't know, I'm from the mountains of western North Carolina. I'm from about 2.5 hours from here. So Asheville was always one of those places where I always wanted to go and spot. I wasn't big into aviation as a kid, but we had little airports, like itty-bitty tiny airports. People would keep their planes there, and we'd go around, we'd look at them, this, that, and the other. And so I think Asheville would be really, really cool to try and spot from. Ooh, Maryland 1. Perfect. You guys know how much I love Southwest and their specials. Well, let's put it that way. Vincent tried to convince me to go to BWE, and I asked him, I said, do you love Southwest? And he was like, no. I was like, then you won't like BWE. Eventually, I want to get to BWE, but Baltimore is, you know, one of Southwest's hubs, which wouldn't bother me none. As long as we get a lot of their specials. I need to take about a week or two and just go up to the DC area and figure everything out from up there. Yeah, the one in Asheville is a regular airport. I think they get American and maybe Delta. I don't know. I've never actually looked at what Asheville gets. Might be worth looking into. London. Yeah, I really wish we would have been. Again, we're gonna make it to DC, but I really wanted to give you guys, you know, British Airways, Turkish, Air France, Lufthansa 3 times, ITA. I wanted to give you guys all of the European airlines today and tomorrow, but again, like I said, 3 days apparently was not enough, and I get it. It's a big holiday weekend. Everybody's traveling. I probably could have drove up there and got a spot in the parking garage, but the issue is I wouldn't have been able to get in the parking garage where I wanted to be. So then I would have had to hike everything over to the other parking garage. I wouldn't have my car close by. And for anybody who does this or knows anything about this, your car is pretty much your office. So I needed my car close by, so it's easier for me to have the cooler out. Your plane is departing. Really? Headed to Orlando. Alright, so we're waiting on that special. Here comes our Delta. Little E175. I didn't know JetBlue flew to Asheville. That's cool. See, I haven't really kept up with Asheville that much. I know they're getting ready to expand or have started expanding. Because I know that area is. Hey, Steve B, what's up? Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to see the 777s, but I don't know that we will. Unless they come in on center or far right, I don't know that we'll be able to catch them today. Again, like I said, there's a truck right in the flight path for the east side of the airport. Or for 18 left. E175 is gonna hide behind the building there. Uh-oh. Flying potassium. Yeah, hopefully Maryland will go west. It should, since its terminal's right here in front of us. So we're going to get a wonderful look at Maryland. I think we caught, not the last time we were here, but the time before, we caught Louisiana one right here. So it will be right in front of us, right up close, right where Spirit is right now, and a little closer. Thank you for the update, Mom. Air Canada and Lufthansa. That's it. Unless there's one I'm missing. I think Avianca. No, not is it? Not Avianca. What's the other one? Shoot. There's another one that flies in though. I think there's 3, maybe 4 international airlines. No, the weather has not cooled down, Steve. It's supposed to be 93 degrees here, 94 degrees in Raleigh today. Gonna be hot everywhere. Thank you, Valaris. I've caught Valaris here, and I've caught it in Dulles, but I always forget about Valaris. I can't ever remember the name of the airline. So Lufthansa lands at 4:50, I think, here. They bring the A350. Air Canada brings the CRJs, and Valaris brings the A319, I believe. I'm trying to think if there's another one, but that I don't know, David. It's a good possibility. Way back in the day, I don't know. I don't think since I've started this it has, but it is a good possibility. There's that American from Chicago. Gonna wait on the banana to get a move on here. And we're waiting on Maryland 1. Be nice if Maryland 1 landed center. I don't think it will. I think everything's gonna land far right. Those heat waves affect this shot. Of course, you guys got to remember this shot's over a mile away, so heat waves definitely mess with this shot. Nice touchdown for America. It's going to be hot for the next couple of weeks. I think. Oh, our banana is moving. Getting ready to depart as well. One engine taxi for the little banana here. 109 degrees. No, thank you. Right now, it actually feels really good out here. The breeze is really cool. I wish the clouds would come in and block the sun, but all right, now we're looking for Maryland 1. Is that it right there? I don't think that's it. Maybe it is. We'll go to our next arrival here and see. Nope, CRJ. I think my lenses had it, seriously. Boy, that yeah, overlook over there is full already, looks like. It was filling up pretty quickly while I was over there at 8:30 this morning. Could not believe it, how fast everybody was showing up to the overlook. Let's take a peek over there. Let's be nosy. Anybody over there watching the show? So yeah, you can see the jet they have over there. If the camera will focus on it. It's gonna focus on all these poles. But yeah, you guys can see it's full over there. Is Maryland 1. I thought I saw it. We missed this one the last time it came to RDU, unfortunately. Pesky light poles. Make an adjustment here to my computer as we watch Maryland 1 come down the taxiway. talking about the tower, Daniel? I still haven't gotten a radio yet. I purchased some other things that were a little more important to the show than ATC right now. But eventually I'm going to get another radio. That is one of the next things on the list. I have a bunch of other stuff that are more important. One being a new tripod. I really need a new lens too, but we'll work it out eventually. But I can show you the old tower. Yeah, I got the new batteries, Molly. So we're slowly building up. We got the new batteries. We got a couple other things. Another cable for the microphone. So we're slowly building it. The more expensive stuff is harder to get our hands on at the moment. Yeah, I can also use ATC Live on my phone as well. The problem with the phone today is the fact that we're using it for, and ATC Live is not very reliable either, but we're also using the phone for our service. Because apparently our hotspot's a piece of junk. It's been the issue of all of our service problems. Told you we'd get a good look here at Maryland 1. We'll see in there, see if we get a wave. No, Daniel, I will be back home tonight. Munich is going center. Ooh, is it? Must be it right there. I see it. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. Dulles was going to be a 2-day thing because Dulles is 4.5 hours from the house. And so I would tend to stay overnight in Dulles and try and do 2 shows up there. Here we only do 1. Need to find some friends down here. Need to find some friends in DC too, but all right, here we go. 777 from Munich. '74 likes, and we are almost an hour into the show. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Make sure you guys do if you are seeing anything you enjoy in here today. One of our 4 special liveries, 3 special liveries. A little 2-for-1 shot here. CRJ, I think, back there just behind the 777. Thank you, Vincent, for gifting a Carolina Aviation membership. Sorry, it is a lot busier here than it is at RDU, so it is harder for me to watch the chat. Here's when I need Molly to be here. There are so many poles and towers and antennas and all kinds of stuff. At least there's no trees in the way here in Charlotte. On the west side? Let's hope so. Oh, it's only on the left side? Well, we'll see it in a second. It'll turn left here in just a sec, or turn right here in just a second and give us a good look at the left side. Unless it's coming right here to this terminal, which I don't think it is. Because this terminal right here is not international. I have seen the Miami 777 come up to the terminal right here in front of us. Right. If only Charlotte had Air France, we wouldn't have any of these poles in the way. Sorry, Air France. We all love you at RDU. But you're never gonna live that down with our community. And we got another 777. It looks like coming in center. Go again for the 777. Sure what that is coming out from behind the cloud there. Ooh, the smell of jet fuel is real right here. The wind is blowing that right in my face. It smells good. The 717 starting up right here, folks. Hey Zoe, what's up? Let's hope they all land center then. 'Cause this is kind of nice, all these 777s. Speaking of 777, there you go. 2 for 1 777 shot there. Sounds so cool. So let's see, we got that 777 being towed. Here's our London 777. Red thing to the left of the little tower. Let's check it out here. What are we talking about? Could be anything. You guys can see all this stuff better than I can. 5-inch screen. It's hard for me to tell what you guys are talking about. And there goes that 777. This one here is getting towed up. So I'm wondering if this one's going to go back to Miami, and they're going to put the one from Miami in the hangar over there. You guys know me, I'm more interested in the 777. Where's he going? American 777 arriving from Miami. Thank you, Molly. It is on center. I get something in my eye right now. Really? I don't know if it's dust or what. There is a lot of dust in the air around here as they are working. 777's getting a little bit closer. Alright, here we go. Next 777 up. Yeah, center's the closest one to us. Now, if we were over at the new overlook over there, it would be 18 right, and we probably we wouldn't be seeing these very well until well after touchdown. I mean, you'd see them on final, of course. There is a small gap where you can't see them over at the new overlook. This side of the overlook is just awkward, I think. But I haven't set up my equipment over there, and I haven't tried anything. I was just over there this morning doing a little spotting, checking it out. Hadn't been over there yet. A little wobbly for the 777. Floating it on in. Oh, I've got some serious dust in my eyes watering. Make my nose run. Whew. Always at the most inconvenient times. Hey, Ramona, what's up? Yeah, 18 right is beyond the new overlook. Yep, I got the 777. Man, there's a lot of people up here spotting. Must be waiting on somebody. Oh man, my nose. Ew. No. Don't do that. Alright. Next 777. Another 2-for-1 shot here. Something a little bigger than a CRJ in the background this time, thank goodness. Can actually see it. Oh, 3-for-1 shot. Somebody coming up from behind of these two. Wobbly touchdown. Reset this. Try a different type of stabilization. See if we can have any better luck. Probably not. No. Another double 777 shot. Yeah, the winds are quite strong actually. Right here where I'm standing. which is good for me because, you know, I'm not going to overheat and die. There's that A321 getting a touchdown. Waiting on Flagship Valor. I think Molly said Flagship Valor departs at 1:05. Hopefully it'll depart over here. This one was the one from Miami. It's coming. It's going to come right up to us. Won't be like Maryland 1, but it will come fairly close. So Zoe, I am on the parking garage, the hourly parking garage here in Charlotte. Again, I was over at the overlook and the playground and everything over there. I really wish, and we're gonna have to try it. We'll try it probably in the fall or in the winter when it's a little bit cooler. But even this morning at 8:30, it was sweltering hot. There's no shade over there. There's shade over there, but not for us. It's at the little picnic area. It's, a couple of little places close to the bathroom and stuff. We might be. Well, I don't think we can get 3 777s in one shot because I think we're going to miss the tail. There's 2. Almost 3. Comes our Miami flight. Departing at 1:28 to Orlando. All right. I know that's your plane, Molly. So keep an eye on that one for me. Hopefully we get it. What's this guy doing? This little private jet rolled out real slow. He finally hit it. Took him a minute, he did it. My favorite taxiway is full. I got a couple of A320s, A321s over there. Got another A321 landing now. If you love the A321, you are in the right place. If you love American Airlines, you're also in the right place. Ghost Flyer, what's up, buddy? Robert Smith, good afternoon. No, I can't see Flagship Valor. I think it's over on the other side. I'm hoping that it won't depart over on the other side. Hopefully it'll come back around here and depart, but I honestly don't know if it will or not. CRJ departure. Boy, that overlook is full. Boy, lots of people over there. That's the ERJ. My bad. My bad. As you can see, all the dust they're kicking up over there. All the work they're doing for their new runway. Hey, DB, what's up? Now for the low spot in the action as what was it we were talking about? Hub life. It'll slow down for the next 20-30 minutes and then it'll pick right back up. But as you guys can see, all the dust. And if you guys aren't from North Carolina, and you know, I haven't seen rain since our Lufthansa special. On that Thursday. So, 2 weeks. It has not rained in Raleigh in 2 weeks. We're getting to be under a water advisory now. My grass is completely dead. It looks like that dirt patch they're working on out there. My grass is so dead. It's crunchy, brittle, completely dead. I'm surprised it hasn't blown away in the wind yet. Thank you, Matt. That did not sound good. What was that? I don't know if you guys heard that, but right, Vincent? Heard about it in other states, seen it on TV, but I've seen it on other people's streams. But we are definitely not getting any rain here in North Carolina. As a matter of fact, my water company called and was like, hey, it's time to start conserving water. It's like, great. So, it is what it is. What was left over? Alright, we got one on final for center. Let's check it out. Will it be another 777? Absolutely not. That was cool that we got so many 777s right here in front of us, all at the same time. Hopefully we can be that lucky in DC with all the different airlines. I'm always worried the eastern ones are going to go to the east side of the airport. Because I know that's usually how it works. And the 175 hides behind the terminal for just a minute. We'll pick it back up. Already touched down. And if you're just joining us and are curious about the overlook, Charlotte's playground, and a plane spotting location, it is right over there. Wasn't quite the berm that I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little closer to the taxiway, but not quite. Nice location though. I was there this morning. Brian Lloyd, what's up? Not really, well, again, not really a good place for a stream per se, but again, we'll try it fall, wintertime, when everything cools down a little bit. Way too hot over there. Not enough shade for us. But it's huge. I mean, it's a big thing. You can see where all the cars, you know, it's double stacked like that, you know, one on this side, one set of spaces on the other side. It's a really nice park. I wish and hope that RDU will take notes and do something that nice in the future when they continue their expansions. Really, nothing's going east? Huh, I wonder if that runway's closed for some reason. All right, let's go back and check out. Are they loading bags on Maryland already? They are. That's interesting. I didn't know that the other side was closed. R777 just landing in RDU, thank you. I know we got Lufthansa arriving in 50 minutes at RDU, not here. Lufthansa doesn't arrive here until about 4:50. And it's the A350. Hopefully it'll land sooner or later. Because if it doesn't, then we can't really see, we're not really going to be able to see it again. Like I said, there's a truck in our way. And it's part of the reason why I have no idea that nothing's landed over there. Man, there's a lot of color in this one shot. Spirit birthday cake. Maryland one. And then a normal Spirit. I haven't heard of CLT getting any new aircraft anytime soon. I know they get the A340 usually in the fall and the winter time from Lufthansa. And then right now they've got the A350 from Lufthansa. Well, darn. Thanks for the bad news, aviation. It's not what I wanted to see or hear. I want them to stay over here on this side all day. Another Delta 717. This is the third one today so far. Got a Delta E175 getting there. Robbie, what's up? Another Delta. What's happening here? All these Deltas. Got this one right here. Pushing back. Oh, Molly's plane is on the move. Flagship bound. gonna make a fix. I am having serious issues with this tripod. Hopefully I've got it fixed. We'll see though. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Sorry, Molly, going over to the east side. Yeah, we almost missed it because I was trying to fix this tripod. Story of my life. Oh, Spirit. What a banana. Pushing back. One world to land on the east. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I've got to make a phone call. I'll just have to make a quick phone call. Who we got leaving? Oh no, they went on there just counting spaces. Thought we were about to get told on. Yeah, it must be landing on the east because I can't see it. Definitely can't. Yeah, there it is. No chance for a shot. Dang this truck. Sorry, guys. Anything on the east side today is off limits. There's a truck right in front of us. See you landing down. Whoa. I'm waiting to catch a wreck right here. Boy, this little section right here is chaos. Dang. Maryland 1's going to push back 2. Here we go. I'll take it. No, he's over on the other side. If it comes around this way, I'll catch it. But if he doesn't make his way around to this side, we're not going to be able to see it, unfortunately. Yeah. Apologies, you guys. Nothing I can do about the truck in the way. See, told you guys it was going to pick up. Because we got these two heading out for departure. We got 2, 3, 4 others headed this way for departure as well. To D9. Is that on this side? I can't even remember where the gates are here. So that's A. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, because those are all B right there. Hopefully we'll get One World back in RDU again. There, I think it was last summer, man. It was like every other flight from London was the One World. Same way with all the specials from Delta. They're 767. I think we had breast cancer, Delta's breast cancer livery. I don't even know how many times, but it was a bunch. That and the Sky Team livery had that one a bunch. Our 717. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. About a half hour. Now there's 2 more headed out. So we're at what? 6? 8? Between Spirit here and 717 sounding like an A220. That could be that Spirit too. There's a bunch of CRJs headed this way. Four of the ERJs. So used to the CRJs. Flight control testing being done on Maryland 1. Some good looking clouds over here. Too bad, I wish they would produce some rain. That would be really nice. Cool us down a little bit. No, I got it. I got it aviation. I didn't get it very good because I was in the middle of trying to fix the tripod at that time. But I did get birthday cake. All right, there we go. Maryland 1 on the move. That was a pretty quick turnaround for Maryland one, I believe. Whoops. Spirit and a bunch of others are over there waiting on all the traffic to make their way over to this side. Oh, I thought I heard a departure. That's why I hesitated a minute. Yep, we saw birthday cake a little while ago. All right, come on, Maryland. I know you're out there. I wish I could see them making the turn on to center, but unfortunately, you can't see that. You used to be able to before they built the terminal buildings here. Getting a move on. Trying to pick what to look at next here. Got one on arrival. I think that's southwest. Looks blue to me. There it is. Regular old southwest. brand new Southwest. Only its third day. Where'd it go? There it is. I'll take it. We get to see this brand new airplane right up close here in just a few minutes. Got that brand new airplane smell. Scott, my man, what is up? Hope you're doing well. It's hot, Scott. I mean, it's not too bad here right now because of the wind, and we do have some cloud cover. But man, this heat this past week has been insane. That's why we haven't been out doing too many shows, because it's just way too hot to be doing shows right now. Way, way too hot. Not enough shade. Sit over there and wait now. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update on the like count. Make sure if you guys haven't hit the like button, please do so, only if you're enjoying the show. So, Scott, I think I'm going to be here. I'll probably stay till 6 today, and then I'll head back to the house. Around there. We'll see how it all pans out for us today. No, we didn't, Scott, we didn't make it to Dulles. I tried to book our parking space for today and tomorrow on Wednesday, and it gave me the notification that it was all sold out. So we're gonna try and go later in the month of July up to Dulles. Let's see about taking a day or two extra off work. Three days old, this one. Delivery flight was on the 26th. Huh. It's not every day we get to see a brand new airplane. Waiting on all these ERJs to come across. I think that's, yeah, there we go. That's the last one. It's 2 and then an A321. Dang, all these light poles. All right, we'll come back to Southwest in a minute. At this A320. Oh, Southwest doing their normal thing. Picked up the pace. Yes. Not a scratch on it. Everybody's got their window shades down. What, 2 windows, maybe 3 windows with them up? People don't like to look out the window when you fly? What? Come on now. It's the best part of flying is looking out the window. My opinion. Yeah, don't worry about it, John. I forgot to change it for Charlotte. It'll be alright. We're only here for 1 day. But the other part says Charlotte. I need to come up. I need to store in all the different ones. One for Dulles, one for RU, one for Charlotte. departing or not? Nope, wasn't ready for that one. Thought I was, but I wasn't. Boy, these clouds can stay around, that's for sure. I'm burning up. Especially once the sun gets to the west, further in the west. I think we might have some problems with the equipment and stuff. T. Evans gifting North Carolina Aviation membership. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Like the wind stopped blowing and now I'm starting to sweat. Where did the wind go? Come back. Holy cow. All right. There it is. There it is. Nice cool breeze. Thank you. .37 getting a move on. Feels like 98. Thank you for the update, Molly. That breeze stopped. I was afraid I was gonna have to, pull out some ice or do something. It's getting warm. Very, very hot. CRJ, ERJ, 2 A321s heading this way. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Hey, don't scratch my brand new plane. Wonder if that's what he's saying. Hey, be scratching my plane. And like that, the rush is over again, except for all the departures. But there are a few lining up over here. Darn it. I was hoping we'd see Piedmont one more time. That is what it is. Got an A321 getting a move on. And the banana slinking its way through. Dang, Spirit's just gonna run right across. Across the runway there. All right, Spirit, we'll see you in a minute. Is this United or is this Frontier? a 2-for-1 shot there. Nice touchdown for Frontier. We'll also see that one very close to us here in just a minute as it will park on this side of this Southwest. Unless it goes to the other side of the terminal. I think it will, since there's not another Frontier here. There we go. The wind is back finally. They have named this one Polly. That would have been funny. Seven tail. Yo, Sam, what's up? That wasn't even close to fully zoomed in. Guess they gotta wait on their gate to be ready. Hopefully you're doing well, Sam. I know you're at RDU. Thank you for sending me the pictures this morning. Sadly, I am not there. You know, But anytime I do a show from right here, I feel like I have an audience. And I want to show you guys what I'm talking about, but I'm afraid to, because I'm afraid they might, be like, hey, he's got a camera pointed in the terminal. Somebody go get him. But I do. Anytime I'm here at Charlotte, I feel like I have an audience. They got all these rocking chairs right here inside the terminal. I'll show you, right inside the hallway here. See everybody sitting inside there. I just happened to look down and was like, oh, I forgot about those chairs. It always weirds me out. Everybody's sitting there watching. Need to hang a banner up that says Carolina Aviation on it every time I come here so they can watch. Rush is over. Juan will pull further into the gate in just a moment. Check out our brand new Max here. I'm gonna sit a moment, grab a drink. Hey, Carolyn, what's up? Good afternoon. I definitely am staying hydrated. I'm trying to anyway. Brought a bunch of bottled water with me, a couple other drinks. It is definitely warm. As long as the breeze continues to blow, I'm okay. That Contour Airlines making its way over here. First one of them we've seen today. Yep, liquid IV is my favorite. Drink 2 of them a day. Although I don't have any here. Ooh, we got somebody coming in center. Yep, I see him way out there. I can barely see him for the bright clouds. Boy, that wind can keep that up. clouds can stick around too. All right, our center arrival, we'll get to it in just a moment. As it gets a little closer, it's still a little too far out. This one was here this morning, I think, when I got here. Making its return. We're Aviation LA. She's fine. She's friends of ours. She talks to me and Molly on the regular. So she was trying to show Vincent something, as far as I know. I think she's looking for Molly somewhere else. But I know her and Molly talk. Aviation Geek, what's up? And Contour Airlines getting a move on. It might be Madeira spotting, plane spotting, which is her husband, Marco. It's all good, Aviation LA. All good. Yeah, we're looking forward to the 4th too, though. Yeah. So that's Marco, Nelia's husband. He also has a show over there in Madeira. I was actually listening to his show on the way down here to Charlotte this morning. Roar, what's up? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. Thank you guys for joining me here in Charlotte. We're in the middle of that hub life slowdown. Still movements. Yeah, this one was definitely good this morning. It's parked right where Juan the pirate, or parrot is parked. Wellington, we've seen Wellington at RDU before. Oh, Wellington's gonna go the other way. Go over to the other side of the terminal. Don't think we got Ward today here in Charlotte. Molly's favorite frontier critter, Ward. Speaking of memberships, you guys give me just a second. We're going to take a look at our brand new Southwest one more time, but I'm going to do that for a reason while we are here in Charlotte. I'm going to gift you guys memberships. I'm going to gift you guys 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Welcome to all of you guys who got a membership. Tater 12, Michael Wilson, Dave. Finnair A350, Lady Spotter. Congratulations, you guys. I always end up forgetting about being able to gift memberships myself. So I'm glad I was able to remember this time. Got 5 more of those. Maybe we'll give 5 more memberships away when we make it to DC. Get 10 per month. While we're in the slowdown, anybody want to look at downtown Charlotte? See the Queen City? Now that the haze is finally cleared up. And there's no planes to be seen. There, I got one A319, A320. I wonder if we can see any of the damage caused to the old control tower after it caught fire last week before last. Yeah, Ward is Molly's absolute favorite critter, seriously. She loves Ward. If she could see Ward, I think every episode she'd be happy. boy. All right, let's take a look at the old control tower here. I can't see the chat, so but I want to know Doesn't look like there was too much damage done to the control tower. Or maybe they've already started cleaning it up. Again, that was about a week, 2 weeks ago. There was a fire on the control tower here. Now this, again, if you're not familiar with Charlotte, this is the old control tower. We have a brand new control tower to the south of the airport. Right where we can't see it. It's too much in the way. Are you sure about that? Are you sure Ward is not your favorite? I think he is. Vincent, what do you think? You think Ward's her favorite? See, you're very welcome. Glad to be back in Charlotte. Ooh, we got a good sound and departure right here. This is A319. 320. Ho, is this our first United of the day? United getting a move on. No, I think it's our second. Probably the first one, but oh, you almost made it through all the little antennas without freaking out. Go from that 737 to alive by the cables. Come on, right here. How do you get over here anyway? Back on your side of the thing. Aren't you just really sensitive? I did. I did, Sam. It's nice. Really, really nice over there. The new overlook. Now hopefully RD will learn something and do something similar. Because it is very nice over there. John. Oh, John Southwell. That's great. All right, let's see. Who we got moving? Anybody? Anybody coming in? Nobody on my side. Got that A321 about to taxi over, but I do believe they're finishing up Southwest right here. I'm gonna hydrate. John, you should send Molly a Ward nickel. She'd really like it, I think. Uh-oh. We started the show with the fire team. Where'd he go? Now we got another fire truck out here. Red one this time. Ah, it's staying up close to the terminal, I guess. Saw ops racing down, and I look over, and there goes a fire truck racing by. I don't see it now. There it is. Right up against the building. I'm gonna head around to the other side. Oh, got one of our 717s here being pulled to start. Poor people. Yeah. Well, the 717's not that small. It could be a CRJ or one of the ERJs. The mini American ERJs, they're tiny. The Contour, they're small. Oh, Ops is on his way back. That would be the plus to that job, being able to drive up down the runway at 100 plus miles an hour. How fast can my pickup truck go? Let's go. I'd do it too. I'd go as fast as possible. Ah, Charlotte, man, you're very welcome. Glad I could be here. Glad I could have a another plan in place. I do enjoy coming down here to Charlotte. Always a lot of action. Seriously would like to be here for the 4th of July. I think that would be really cool to be right here and get the fireworks from downtown Charlotte. I know we're going to get the fireworks on the 4th of July at RDU. I'm going to try to, weather permitting. But the way it's been with no rain over the last 2.5 weeks, I don't expect we're going to get any rain anytime soon. I think it said, oh, it's going to rain on Thursday. What happened Thursday? Nothing. No rain for us. Looks like Charlotte is much the same. Very, very dry. Shoot, they may, if it continues like this, we may not even have fireworks because it might be too dry for fireworks. I didn't even think about that till just now. Interesting. T. Evans gifting 1 at Carolina Aviation membership. Whew, Western Maryland. What? Yeah, so again, this morning we were showing it and a little bit this afternoon. So the new overlook over here is very, very nice. I enjoyed it. I was over here for about 45 minutes this morning. I walked the whole thing, looking at everything. Very nice. I love the playground. If you have kids, it's a fantastic place to bring your kids, in my opinion. All brand new bathrooms. You can see it's got the shade up there. Got a Navy aircraft up there as well. This may or may not be a good idea, but here you go. Zoom in a little bit more so you guys can get a little bit of an extra look. I was over there at about 8:30 this morning. Didn't stay over there because, again, as you guys can see, there's no shade to do a stream over there. And lately we've been shade hunting, trying to find shade, find cool places to be. With our weather being in the upper 90s all week. Contour Airlines touching down. Again, are they about done? What are they doing? It's brand new Southwest Max 8, only its 3rd day in action. Where'd that wind go? It's like immediate. As soon as the wind stops, I start sweating like crazy. Whew. Loading a couple of last-minute bags, it looks like. Southwest. Oh, please come back, wind. So, Zoe, it is the overlook at CLT, or CLT overlook. One of the two. I know it's CLT overlook something. Very nice park. I think this is probably one of the newest planes I've ever seen. There's the wind. Ooh, that's a straight crosswind too if it keeps that up. Please don't change directions. That's all I got to say. I mean, not that them coming in from the south is a bad thing, but because then you get to get them taxiing across right here as opposed to way down at the other end. There's been a Delta CRJ. We saw it move from the terminal, what, a half hour, hour ago? I sat down here and I can now see it. It's sitting over here in their box. Been sitting there for almost an hour. That's nuts. Waiting to leave. Don't tell me where it's going. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Greatly appreciated on a hot, hot day like this. Man, that E175. Turning and burning. You know, I wish that the Southwest was the Trolls. I think the Trolls is one of the only Southwest specials that I don't have checked off my list. There goes that Delta 717. Thank you guys again for hitting that like button. If you haven't, please do so if you're enjoying what you're seeing here today in Charlotte. Very hot, steamy Charlotte. Hey, I'm seeing my second arrival over here on the east. But this truck here, I can't see anything to the northeast of the airport. Another A321. This one's getting ready to push back because, I say that because there is another Southwest on. Charlotte, man, as long as the breeze continues to blow, I am a-okay. It's when that wind stops, I'm like, immediately start sweating. I'm like, no, please stop, continue blowing, please. My equipment thanks you too for continuing to blow. These very hot days are very hard on the equipment. I'm more concerned about the equipment than myself. Ooh, nice smoky touchdown for Southwest. Very hard to keep all the equipment cool. That's why when the sun reaches us, we're in trouble. Not sure what time the sun will bombard us. Looks like we might have an hour to a couple hours. Watching it closely. That's the problem with all the airports we go to. I have such a disadvantage because they all face north to south. I need to go to an airport that faces east to west. Late in the afternoon, you're stuck right on the right in the sun, or early in the morning, you're stuck right in the sun, depending on what side of the airport you're on. Hopefully those thunderstorms and clouds reach us, though. Hopefully they reach us. If it rains tomorrow, we might be back in RDU. We'll see. We will see. All right, we're waiting on our brand new Max 8 pushback. Wing walkers out there waiting. I would not want to be these guys right now in the middle of the summer. Way too hot. 164 likes. Thank you for that update, Zell. And thank you guys for smashing that like button. It is greatly appreciated. Helps us get found. Oh, my breeze went away. Come back. It's hot. Well, I hope so. We need it. I'm telling you, my front yard looks like that dirt patch they got going on over there. One good gust of wind might blow all my grass away. Almost feels like we live in the desert without any rain for 2.5 weeks. Southwest doing their thing, speeding up the taxiway. So I wanted to apologize for all of the missed comments. I should have done this earlier in the show, but I'm glad there's more people watching now. So yesterday, I posted that video about us going to Dulles, and I'm like, I'm not getting any comments. What is happening? Does, you know, nobody have anything to say? So finally last night, when I got the opportunity to go home and sit down and really see what was going on, apparently I had a setting set that will hold all of my comments for review. So I had months worth of comments that I had to go through and at least read, because I try to read everything you guys post, whether it's here or on Instagram. I like to at least read it, give a thumbs up, a heart, whatever it may be. And it's like, this is so strange that nobody's commenting on this video and giving me any kind of feedback. So last night when I got home, I figured out that all of my comments were on hold. So I apologize for all of you guys, and it wasn't everybody's comments. It was weird. I think there were a couple people that were able to comment on that video before I fixed it. So I don't know what the deal was. I don't know how that setting got switched on, but you guys are more free to comment. I do read the comments. I try to respond to all of your comments as well. Yes, me and Molly are both excited that you'll be at the parking garage hanging out with us on the 4th of July. Hopefully, like I said, we have a fireworks show if it'll rain between now and then, and try and knock off some of the dryness. I'm sure there'll be a heavy ban on fireworks. I know they're already illegal here in the state, but with as dry as it is, hopefully we do get the fireworks at RDU. Little double southwest action here. Told you. This one, our brand new one's gonna push back so that we can have that gate. I don't know. I haven't decided. Again, I have to be weary of Brianna and her surgery. So I'm gonna say probably 6 or 7. The main focus for the 4th of July is not necessarily the planes, but it will be for the fireworks. I'm gonna try for 6 at latest. Depending on how she's feeling, we may be there earlier. Not really sure. She's still hell-bent on being there with us on the 4th of July. So we'll see what time it may be. About to have an A321 American pass by, or to Southwest. Charlotte. I will be 36 in August. I'll be an old man in August. I'll be middle-aged, let's put it that way. And the reason I say that is I saw a thing the other day that says that the middle age is about 38. So if you're over 38, you're old. just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't everybody hate on me. But I was reading that article on that. I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I'm getting to be close to middle-aged. I know I've had other people be like, hey, why don't you show your face on camera more often? You know. It's like Pip said, I got a face for radio. So I try to stay behind the camera as much as possible, not in front of it. And of course, with that video, I was in a hurry trying to make it. I was at work, trying to figure out what to do. So I was like, yeah, all right, you know what? I'll just make a quick video, update video, and try and get some info and see what everybody thinks. There we go, finally, our brand new 737 pushing button. This must be the long afternoon lull. Because I think this is the slowest it's been. John. Same. I might be middle-aged or getting close to it, according to the article. But I feel like a kid most of the day, most of the time. As you guys know, I like to joke around and laugh and have a good time. So, you know, it's like they say, you're only as old as you feel. Whether that's mentally or physically, I have no idea, because some days I get out of bed and I feel like I'm 80, and then other days, and then my mental capacity is about a 12-year-old. So, you know, me and a friend of mine the guy I work next to, we're talking to another guy at work, and he's like, I'll be 30 this year. So the guy next to me is my age. We're the same age. And he's like, oh, the guy that's my age looked at him and went, oh, so you're about to feel good or feel terrible for the rest of your life. He's like, I don't know what it is. As soon as I hit 30, I feel like crap every day. I was like, yeah. I was like, me too. If part of it could be the industry that we're in, the type of work that we do that makes us feel like crap all the time. Right, Vincent? I knew she would chime in. I knew it. Hi, Molly. Age is nothing but a number to me, honestly. Oh, 777. Sorry, it's on the east. There's a truck in our way. You know, I could move down further and be closer to the terminal. The problem with that is, or the thing that I worry about the most is I'm really, really close to this entry road right here. So everybody on the ground down there can see me, and they'll be like, what is he doing? At least with everybody sitting in the chairs watching me in the hallway here, it's not that big of a deal. You know, it's harder for me to see them because there's reflections. The people over there, not so much. Heck of a long standoff here, aren't there? Charlotte, man, yes. Exactly. 24 on. You're, yeah. I don't think I've felt good a day over 32. 24, I was okay. I could still do things without getting out of bed the next day and going, shouldn't have done that. Or I should have stretched first. Now I'm like, you know, you sleep wrong or sneeze wrong and you risk hurting your back. Especially, like I said, in my line of work, and anybody that works in any kind of laborious job, and it's rough on the body. Oh, no thank you. Pins in the back? Nope. Well, I mean, at least I wouldn't be able to see it if they put pins in my back. It's when they put pins in your face. Like, that's weird. One? Well, I saw one this morning. I saw one United plane this morning before I started the show when I was over at the observation or the overlook over there. Other than that, we've seen one E-175. Not very many United today. Not very many at all. Dude, are you two done, like, staring at each other or what? What is happening here? I wonder if they're talking to each other. Four Southwest planes. Yeah, T. Evans, I want to find something else, that's for sure. Not sure what. At some point in my life, I want to find something different. Maybe one day it'll be this. Maybe not. But it is, especially with the new cars and stuff. We get some of the older ones in and I'm like, wow, I can pick this wheel up with one hand. It takes two people to lift up some of the wheels with the new cars, I swear. Especially on the bigger stuff like the LX and GX and anything chrome. There we go, our brand new 737 finally on the move. These two could stop staring at each other. Yeah, hey, you know, I saw a thing the other day where it's gotten more expensive to have a layover or a stop somewhere than it is to have a direct flight, which in my opinion, that's the way it always should have been. But, because I was looking at several different flights and I'm like, same date, same destination. And I'm like, why is this one so much more expensive? It has a stop. Like, what? So, it's definitely interesting. Direct flights are the best. Less risk of losing bags, less risk of getting delayed. Well, maybe not less risk of getting delayed, but you can get delayed direct flights or not. Yeah, Ryan, he was waiting for that new Max to get out of the way. Our 3-day-old Max. Peekaboo. Juan the parrot. Yeah, I don't know anything about the food down here. Again, I come down here, I do shows, and then I go home. Like, I don't get much time to hang out and explore the city that much. I mean, I've been to Charlotte before, don't get me wrong. And there's a diner down in downtown. I don't know if it's still there or not, but it's near the NASCAR Hall of Fame. That's pretty good. There's another one somewhere else on the other side of town that's pretty good too. I really like diners and stuff. I haven't been in them quite some time. but diners are some of my favorite places to eat. Got a 777 roll. Hey, there goes that Delta CRJ after sitting for an hour and a half now. Finally getting a move on. Is our 777 making its way up here for departure? Looks like it might be. There goes our Delta CRJ. Got this other 777 right here in front of us. I actually have two 777s right here in front of us. Still. Let's go for the American 737. There's a computer store I want to visit one day when I come down here. Micro Center, I think is the name of it. And they got all kinds of cool stuff in there from what I've seen online. That's the best way to do it. Oh, nope, it's not coming over here. Going to the gate. Yeah, I like to stay really, really close to the airport when I stay places. Me and Brianna went to Dallas a couple of years ago and stayed at the Hyatt, facing the runway. Spent 3 nights, 1 day up there, or 4 days up there. It was a fun trip. They have some of the best chicken wings I've ever had. Weird that you get really good chicken wings from a hotel. There's our 777 turning to the gate right here. I wonder if that means that other one from Miami's gonna move soon. Probably not. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I'm into sim racing and like American Truck Simulator, Flight Simulator, stuff like that, and which I haven't played in a while because my computer's, I've fallen off of doing things with my computer at home, so it needs a bunch of updates. And last time I got on it, my steering wheel does not work anymore. I did the update for it, I changed the software out, it does not work. So I'm like, I need to go get another steering wheel. But I do want to go to Micro Center because they have all that stuff from what I understand. Plus I can upgrade my gaming PC. It really needs to be upgraded. But all that stuff is, I haven't done any of that stuff in months. So I've kind of put all that stuff on the back burner. Doing other things, hanging out with you guys, working. Trying to stay cool. Spent a little time working on the show this week, working on the sound and stuff. And of course, before I started the show, I did my own little private live stream to make sure I had all of our audio adjusted correctly. There goes our brand new 737 Max. Getting a I'd like to have me a gaming laptop for doing this, doing the show. Oh yeah, I love. Um, I love Microsoft Flight Simulator. Charlotte, man, I was the same exact way. I lived an hour when I lived in the mountains of North Carolina. I lived an hour from Asheville, and that was the only place that was Best Buy at the time, the mall, any of that stuff. You had to drive all the way to Asheville for that, or you could hop over the mountains of Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. It was about an hour away. See the Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Now, I work across the street from the mall. And can't remember the last time I went to the mall, to be honest. Don't even get me started on Best Buy. Ugh. You go in there, the one thing that aggravates me is like you'll shop online and they'll be like, oh yeah, we have it at this store, and you go in there and they don't have it. I'm like, what? Why is this? You're very correct, Robert Smith. It is a rabbit hole. I only bought one sim rig. I've had it like 7 years, 6 or 7 years, and it finally stopped working on my computer. So it is time to upgrade, and if I do decide to upgrade ever, I want to upgrade to the direct drive steering wheel and stuff, but it is a very big rabbit hole, and I try to stay away from that rabbit hole because that is a lot of money. But I do enjoy some good iRacing, American Truck Simulator, BeamNG, stuff like that. Like I said, I haven't played in forever. Last time, I think I haven't turned my computer on in my man cave in like a month. I don't even go in there here lately. I was looking to upgrade to like Fanatec direct drive stuff, and I was like, holy cow, this is really, really expensive. Gotta buy the steering wheel separate from the base and the pedals. I'm like, oh, but I have the pedal set with the clutch, and then I have the full shifter, everything like that. I built my own button box for American Truck Simulator. That was fun. That was a fun little project I did. Couldn't really use it when I used my VR headset, but I really didn't use the VR headset except for iRacing. Sometimes I would use it for Flight Simulator. Could never use it for any kind of rally games. It made me sick. No, I've never been to Carowinds. We've been talking about doing that though. In the last month, I think we've mentioned Carowinds or Busch Gardens a couple of times. I'm sure she is, Pip. I'm sure she is. I wouldn't know. Oh, the sun is getting closer. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Try to protect some of our equipment. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to see the Lufty. Especially since it's going to be on the other side. Gonna try to wait for a couple of 777 departures, and then see what happens. Again, the sun is moving in and moving in quickly. Could probably pick the tripod up, move it back some, to delay that as long as possible. If the clouds would just come back, I think we'd be fine. Here we go, we're starting to get busy. Camera is my biggest concern. And it getting hot. When the sun reaches it, I have to turn the quality on the camera down a little bit. If it starts to overheat, which it has done before. So the goal is to keep the sun off of it as long as possible. I might have a solution for that. Don't know that I'm going to test it here in Charlotte. But there you go, Molly, another one. Which one is this? This is Stand Up to Cancer. What is this, number 5 on the specials list today? Started out the show strong. Allegheny, Piedmont, Maryland. Birthday cake. And now we got Stand Up to Cancer. Thank you, Pip. Pip with a $3 super chat. Says I'm broke, but I love Carolina Aviation. The nachos. I like some good nachos too. Ho! Look who snuck in. How did I miss you? Air Canada. The only international flight we'll see today, I think, unless we see Volaris. You and me both, actually. Summertime is... I didn't think we would, summer would be this brutal. We had a very, very mild spring. Now all of a sudden summer's like, ha, let's burn everybody's faces off now. I'm telling you, if that breeze keeps it up though, we are golden. Be camera shy behind that A321. There it is, come on. Yeah, it feels, I think it feels like 102 here. Yeah, he would be correct, Zoe. It's gonna be quite the long summer, and of course, you guys, um, you guys are hanging in there with me. I'm learning. 'Cause, fall and cold weather, we don't have any issues with equipment. Summertime, however, the equipment just cannot handle the heat. So we're learning to adapt, getting things we need to keep everything as cool as possible. As long as we keep the direct sunlight off of it, I think we're okay. But as soon as we start getting direct sunlight on our equipment, it lasts about 10 minutes and that's it. All right, finally, stand up to cancer's close enough. Winter here this year was even more mild. I had a few days doing the show where I was like, all right, I can't do this too much longer. But we managed through it. It's very, very cold. But I think the heat or the cold is a little bit more manageable. But it's not as easy. Or the summer's not as easy. Not a single flake. I don't even think anything even froze, honestly. I'd like to go out to Phoenix. Obviously not in the summertime. But at some point I'd like to go to Phoenix. Maybe not even do a show. I just want to go experience the difference in the terrain and the difference in, the area. I haven't been any further west than Nashville, Tennessee. I'd like to get out west. Yeah, we didn't see anything, Brian. Nothing. I'm telling you, I don't even think we saw any frost, but maybe once or twice. I'll take that back because I almost broke my butt at the airport. It was a puddle of water, and I parked my car over it, and I almost fell on my butt. Right there on the parking garage. That would have been great. I was actually doing a show that night, too. And I moved my car, or I did something. Or I went to warm up. I got out of the car and almost fell. There's Air Canada making its way over to the gate. Not sure if he knew where he was going. Got another 717 over there from Delta. Interesting. It's like the third or fourth one. Right. Two and a half feet. Dang, we didn't even see that banana push back. That was on the other side of the terminal there. 2.5 feet of snow. Couldn't imagine. I like snow, but not enough for that. And I definitely would not be a mechanic living any farther north than I do. I don't think you could pay me enough. I don't like rusty cars. Rusty cars are no fun. You just break stuff. You're not even working on cars anymore. You're just breaking stuff and replacing it. It's American A320. Oh, the sun is so close. Please don't do this to us. Please don't do this. Might have to move back, seriously. Make those arrangements here. All right, it's gonna get shaky for a second. All right, that should buy us a little bit more time. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt what we're seeing. I don't think so. You might see my microphone a little bit more, but other than that, I think we might be all right. Thank you, Zoe. I'm afraid of bugs. All right, gotta regather myself here after that quick little move. It's funny, my camera and my lens have not been in the sun at all today. My lens is so hot. Camera body's hot too. I'm surprised it's not overheating, to be honest. I have a couple of ice packs I could stick on it. Could hold them up to the bottom of it to help cool it down. It is. It's these the late afternoons that are the worst. Especially, like I said, every airport we go to, we're facing the west. Nowhere to hide. I'd like to live somewhere where the temperature's 70 degrees all year round. It would not bother me a bit more, if I'm honest. Hey, there we go. There's our 717. Little mad dog look-alike. Any one of these 777s might be okay. Right. It's funny. San Diego is perfect. Right in the middle of the desert, but the weather is perfect all the time. It's weird. I guess because right where it's right by the ocean. $70 degrees and a nice breeze like I got right now, I'd be as happy as I can be. A321 American didn't move on. Got another one about to roll up in the shot. As it taxis out. Oh, the wind is blowing in the right direction now. Everything seems like it just got really, really loud. Wind carrying the sound. Hey, here we go. One getting a move on. Getting a push back. So Molly, did you look to see if your favorite was coming in board? Lots of things to see at the moment. Got that A321 from American just behind Juan here. Then we've got that Delta 717 here. Let's go for the arrival. Off in the distance. Yeah, any one of these 777s could push back anytime. Hey, our 717 making it to the gate. Come on, Juan, stop hiding behind the building here. Be anxious to see which 777 is going to push back first. This one right here. This one here. And I think this one down here has been here the longest. This one was the one they towed up this morning or early afternoon. That one there. So hopefully we'll get one of these 777s on the move soon. Come on, Juan. Come out from behind the building here. We got another arrival. Back-to-back arrivals. Here we go. Non-stop with the arrivals. Another ERJ behind this one, if I'm not mistaken. Amazing how well we can see that shot. That's over a mile away. Oh, come on, Nick. There we go, Juan finally starting up. Oh, all the poles in the antenna. Getting in my way. Nice close-up shot here. Maybe we'll get a little smoky startup action from the A320, A321. Oh, the smell of jet fuel. Starting up here. Pip, does he wear crew socks? OZ? Can't believe this is such a big debate between millennials and Gen Z. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but this whole big argument over the whole crew socks and the no-show ankle socks. Oh, it's so funny. It cracks me up. Every time I see something about it, I get a kick out of it. Personally, I like my no-shows. Then with my legs tan, I don't look completely ridiculous. Although I do need some knee-high compression socks for work. I just don't like wearing them with shorts. And I don't like wearing pants. I like wearing shorts. I will finish that statement this time so Molly doesn't have a field day with it. Like the last time I said I didn't like wearing pants. Sorry to ruin your fun, Molly. Oh, all in good fun. All in good fun. I won't ever make that mistake again. Saying I don't like wearing pants. I assume that means you guys are going to kill me on the 4th of July with your pants. Oh. Where are you going? One last look at Juan here. Before departure. Alright. Regain some stuff here. And there's why. Nope. I thought that was Frontier. Sun's playing tricks on me now. Ooh, such a smooth touchdown. Barely any smoke for the A321. All right, who's next? Another Delta 717. Make my step. Wish there was an easier way to do that. A little smokier for the 717. Rapid fire arrivals. Gotta love it. And I apologize if I miss any messages. John Southwell, it does. Liquid IV is awesome. I drink 2 of them a day. Sorry, I was able to take a quick peek because I'm watching the monitor on the computer instead of on the camera. And there goes one. Gonna stick with the arrival. Oh, and the things are gonna be in the way. There we go. Picked her back up. Completely changed it up for this arrival. It's hard to do this left-handed. Ooh, this A321's gonna sail down a long way. There we go. Finally making touchdown. Alright, let's go for a departure. Doing all these arrivals. It's killing my back. Making that step. Watch your step. More step. Oh, it's already behind the antennas. Hard to focus on that one behind the antenna. Float that one on in as well. Ooh, gotta give my arm a rest. $191 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Uh-oh, looks like our Southwest 737 might be ready to go already. That was a quick turnaround for this one. Take another quick peek at what's happening around here. Make sure we're not missing anything important. It's easy to miss things when you're focused on all these arrivals. Lady spotter. I don't know why, but that caught my eye. About to have another load of smoke right here. I think we got a minute. Let's do a little close up here of our 717. He's going to go right there to the end. I was hoping he would make his way on in here. Oh, we got one on center. Here we go. And my microphone will be in the way for this shot. As you guys know, we moved it back, moved the camera back out of the sun. So now the microphone is in the way, but it's all right. A 2-for-1 shot. Wow. Didn't even focus on it. All you see is a shadow crossing in front of it. It's good though. Behind now, or at the same time I thought. Never mind, maybe not. Do we want to stick with that one? Let's see what's happening up close. Anything? Alright, let's stick with this arrival. I really wish we could see all 3 runways. But I think we got the 2 best ones. Philadelphia International Airport, welcome to the show. And welcome in anybody who I have missed. When we have our rapid fire arrivals, it is hard for me to keep up with the chat. Ooh, that looked hard. That looked like a very stiff and uncomfortable touchdown. That. Need some more center landings. Thank you, Philadelphia. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. This is not our normal airport. This is our second home away from home. RDU is our first. Couldn't make our initial trip plans work, so I decided to bring you guys some Charlotte action this weekend. Again, hopefully by the end of July we'll be in Dulles. Fingers crossed, I'm hoping for sooner than that, but with Brianna having surgery and stuff, I'm not sure I can make it happen before then. Is that it for the rapid fire? Now there's two more arrivals that I can see. I'm sure there's a bunch more out there. There's only two that I can see at the moment. Need another one on center though. NC, welcome in to Charlotte, the Queen City. That one not looking too bad. Let's see, what do we got happening up close? Anything? Nothing? There's my breeze, thank you. It's starting to get hot. The more the sun encroaches, the hotter I'm getting. I need the wind now more than ever. That's it for the arrivals. I don't see any more arrivals out there. Oh, thank goodness. Lots and lots of arrivals, all at one time. Oh, check this out. Look, look, look. Dust Devil. Forget the planes. We got a little dust tornado happening out here. would you like to be on an airplane and see that? Especially when you're getting ready to depart. It's hanging on there pretty strong. Can barely see it. It'll sweep up some more dust here in a minute. There it goes. Keep it going. Hit another dusty patch. I want to see that again. Shoot, there might be another one over there on the other side of the airport. Oh, it's gone. It hit that a little bit, I think. Hey, here we go. 737, 700. From Southwest, finally pushing back. Sorry, I was, hey, there it goes again. Moving our battery out of the sun. I did have to bring one battery today, or I brought all of my batteries, but I'm having to use one of them because I forgot something at home. My power plug. This thing is kicking it. Ooh, it's getting close. The sun is getting close to being on all of our stuff here. Yep, the wind is doing that, picking up all that dust from over there on the construction site. It's gone now. I don't see a concentrated center of spin out there now. our stuff, especially our cooler, out of the sunlight here. I'm gonna keep that thing as cool as possible. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time here to slide the camera back. So you need a lot of shaking here. Need more of those clouds. How do we fix this? There we go. We're running out of backup space here. Not necessarily running out of backup space. We're gonna run out of view if we keep that up. Hey, is that a United in the distance? Sorry, Southwest. Seen a lot of you today and 0 Uniteds. Oh, and there's not a cloud in the sky where the sun is. Shoot. Spirit must have landed over on the east side behind us. Keep on blowing, breeze. Keep on blowing. Check out United snake its way down the taxiway there. And another Spirit banana. Yeah, I don't know what that is over there. That big building off to the west of the airport. You're gonna go the other side of the terminal? Banana. Another small break. Won't be long. I'm telling you, we're gonna be out of room to back up. I think it's some 777 departure action. But with the heat and the sun, the equipment, I'm fine. The equipment is what I'm worried about the most. Southwest 737. Uh-oh, somebody's gifting memberships, and I missed it. Hold on. Hell yeah, gifting one Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you. And we had our big rush. Now we're in another lull until they decide it's time to go again. All around the airport, there's all kinds of clouds. Right over the airport, not a single cloud where I need it anyway. They're all moving very, very slow. Come on now, I need a cloud. I wouldn't. Oh, it's only 4 o'clock. Man, maybe if we back up far enough, we might be able to see the A350 from Lufthansa. Wouldn't see anything in front of us anymore though. Probably back. I mean, I got quite a bit of room. We'd still see arrivals, and anything happening in front of us, but nothing down toward the terminal. Not that we've really been paying much attention to the terminal. There are no Uniteds here, and this one's gonna have to sit here and wait for a gate. Interesting. I'm gonna run to the car really fast. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. To grab an umbrella to put on the ground. The sun is burning my feet. All right, Charlotte. Charlotte, man, have a wonderful afternoon, rest of your afternoon, evening. We will see you again on the next one. The next one should be the 4th of July, unless it rains tomorrow, then we might go out to RDU. But if it don't rain, it's hard for me to do these shows, being that it is so hot. Like I just stated, I had to put an umbrella up, keep my foot cool. We could just get these thunderstorm clouds that are out over there to the west of the airport over here. That'd be nice. And I think I have something worked out for an umbrella for the camera. I just right now I don't know if I want to try it or not. It would take me a few minutes to set it up. And I honestly don't know if it would work. It's something I want to try at home. I thought about it this morning when I got here. It's like, although I think we ended the last time we were here in Charlotte around right after the A350. I don't know if we'll do that today. I don't know how late you guys are wanting to stay. I'm willing to try to go till 6. At least 5:30, 6 o'clock. Hey, there's our other United. Little E175. Do have to make that 2-hour trek home. Although, like I said, I don't think we're going to see the A350 arrival, sadly. I wish it was a little easier for me to pack up the stream. I could pack up the stream, throw it all in the car, and we could move to the east side of the airport, facing the city. But not a whole lot of action to see over there. I mean, there is. You got the ramp over there. You can see all the stuff with the CRJs or ERJs over there. But the arrival window is very, very small. They touch down, they disappear behind the building. That's all you get. Yes, indeed. What's up? Same, Vincent. I'm envious that they received rain and are able to be cold. Can't be. Oh man, it's hot out. And there's literally nothing. Literally nothing happening right now. Got an A319. You can look at it. to adjust my phone out of the sun. I'm trying to make all these minor little corrections and such. All for the wind, or for the sun. Well, there you go, a little extra time with the fiance. All right, everybody, bear with me. We're gonna move one more time. All right, so it's gonna be a lot of shaking, a lot of rattling, a lot of rolling. Bear with me. Got to get out of this sunlight as far as possible. And I may, in doing this, we may have solved part of our problem with the Lufthansa A350. Because now I can see a little bit more of the other side there. I may have to move one more time. But I've got to work on some cables. Give me 1 second. It might make some things a little harder to see. We're gonna move one more time. Ready? Hopefully final time. I want to be out of the way of the fire escape itself. We're gonna move all the way back here and out of the way. Out of the sun. Much cooler right here. It will affect what we can and cannot see, but now I can see our east side arrivals a lot better. Seeing stuff over here on the west, maybe not so much, not so easy. We'll see, we'll see. All right. As a matter of fact, here we go. We got double arrivals as soon as I turned the camera around or moved. We got one right on center. That's okay. You can still see them. Center's gonna hide right behind that, which is a perfect spot. Must protect the equipment, but it doesn't affect our 18 right or near as much. And we can kind of see 18 left now. I can at least see arrivals on 18 left. Do have my microphone in the way. That's all right. Quick pass by. All the antenna messing with it. Yeah, I got way more of the stuff over here on the left side. Have to do a little bit more moving around. So if the camera tends to go a little still more often, it's because I'm having to move around a lot more now than from where we were. So bear with me. Having to sidestep more things. Hey, you guys see what I see? Of course you don't, not yet. There you go. See what I see? I see a 777 with its beacon on. That 777 should begin its pushback anytime. Anybody know where Lufthansa is? It's usually here at 4:50, right? Or 4:20. So somebody said it was 25 minutes late, so 4:45 it should be arriving. And there goes our 777 pushing back. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. I couldn't pull together enough shows with the heat to get us to our 4K subscriber count goal. Matt, man, my apologies. Got one coming behind this pickup truck here. Maybe. Here it comes. Plus the lighting is better right here anyway. lot of stuff in the way now. But that's okay. We're winding this show down. There's our 777. Thank you, Matt, man. Actually, let me check the official count. I know we started the show with 5,000 or 3,507. According to mine, we are up to 3,527. So 20 new friends today. Not bad for a Saturday. Window. Good afternoon. We'll get to our 5,000 subscribers eventually. Mask Neo here for Spirit. Air Canada getting a move on. Air Canada in the background, just behind that A321 Neo. CE, that is one of the next things on my list to grab. I wish I still had my old one. But unfortunately, the wind took its life. Fell off the parking garage in RDU. I wonder if I could do that. Maybe I should see if I can link as an audio thing into, maybe I'll try that in the next couple of days at home. Maybe I can link ATC Live into OBS or something. Because it does suck not having ATC. I need to find one with an aux cord or some kind of something on it. 777 still sitting there, push it back. Got another arrival over here on the this Allegheny? Allegheny's back, or is this Piedmont again? One of the two is back. Air Canada getting a move on over there. Delta CRJ making a nice smoky touchdown. Over on 18, right? This 777 still hanging out over here. The only problem with trying to link ATC Live in is it's unreliable, I think. I can't ever get ATC Live to continue to work for very long. It's the only issue I have with it. But I think it would be a lot better if we could link it in via the internet instead of having the radio and having to figure out where to put it in front of the microphone and all that other shenanigans. Because that's what I had to do before, as I stuck it in front of our ambient microphone. The wind blew really hard. It went off the parking garage because it was the only option I had at the time, unless I figure out a way to strap it to it somehow. A lot of things to work on, but we'll get to it eventually. I'll figure it out. I gotta have time to sit down and actually work on this kind of stuff. That's the hard part. I need some technical geniuses on my team. It's been a huge learning experience putting this show together for all of you guys. It's been a fun process learning how to do all this type of stuff, and I've really enjoyed it. Until it gives me problems, and then I have to figure out what the heck's going on, and I gotta, argue with it. But I'm kind of the same way, John, but at the same time, I do like to have ATC when we have stuff happening around the airport. The other issue I have is going through and programming it for all the different airports and this, that, and the other. It's not that big of a deal, but when I first got the other one that we had, it took me forever to figure out how to program that stupid radio. ATC Live works really, really well for Dulles. I went up there and did 4K stuff, and it worked really, really well last year. Did it through my phone, but unfortunately, like I said, my phone is right now being used for our service until I figure out what to do about our junk Wi-Fi hotspot. We haven't had a single dip in service or our warning bars on our software here. And this morning when we started, or before I started, I was watching it and we were hooked to the Wi-Fi hotspot and it was struggling. It could not hold on. It kept going up and down, losing connection. I had my own little private live stream going before to check and make sure everything sounded and looked good before we went live, and it couldn't do it. Switched over to the cell phone and haven't had a problem since. So our Wi-Fi hotspot is junk. It's really sad too because it was expensive. I wish I could combine the network data from the hotspot over to the cell phone, so we still have double the data, but knowing Verizon, they'll be like, no, you can't do that. I'll still pay for it. Just let me have it on my cell phone, not on this stupid hotspot that's not worth a flip. Anybody see that pink 4Runner? There you go. Anybody here like pink? And an off-road vehicle? Pink SUV. It's not a Cadillac, it's Toyota. But, you know, all the same. Oh, hey. There we go, another 777. Making its way out for departure. So we are going to catch some of our 777s departing. That one that came out earlier is lined up and waiting. Tech likes that car. There's a Porsche up here. So, oh yeah, right there. There's a Porsche sitting up here. A couple of nice cars sitting up here. Lexus. Get away from me. Can't get away from Lexus. Doesn't matter where I go. There's always one watching me somewhere. Come on, 777. We're waiting on you. It's all up to you, 777. Oh man, why did you have to ask me that, John? Mary Kay. Mary Kay does pink Cadillacs for their top sellers. A family friend of ours has one, actually. Oh, I'm in such an awkward spot. There goes our 777. One of two. But the sun has really made this difficult, huh? And our other 777 is lined up and waiting. I need to move so I can get this shot a little bit better. Actually, I should just turn the tripod a little bit. Gonna shake and rattle around again one more time. All right, there we go. Now I shouldn't have any issues. Should. And 777 number 2. through the metal railing. Come on. Let's see what we got. Where's our A350 at? Shouldn't be too long, Lufthansa. Ooh, I smell bacon. Sorry, that was completely random, but the wind changed and now you can smell all the restaurants inside the terminal. Hey, Delta Alpha Lima. That's not good, Delta. Got a little bit of a slowdown. Hub life. Hashtag. Got a Delta landing over here on the east side of the airport. I know I saw somebody coming in on the west side. There it is. It's taking longer to see things now because I'm right behind the pole. Trying to escape the sun as much as possible. Should be able to see it now. Boy, the overlook really is full now. Lots and lots of people out there. Plane spotting. Hey, here we go. 777. No, that's not it. There it is. That just happened to work out perfectly, didn't it? Absolutely not, man. Tony, what's up? Yeah, I've already moved several times to try and stay in the shade. And I've got umbrellas. We're waiting on the Lufthansa A350. And that might be it for us. We've seen every American Airlines jet known to man, I think, except for what? PSA. We haven't seen TWA or the one I always forget, the green one. But we've seen almost all of them. We've seen almost every American A321 in the country. We did see a lot of specials today, though, including one Spirit Airlines in the birthday cake livery and Maryland one in the Southwest livery, or Southwest in the Maryland one livery. I knew that was going to happen. Focus. Kind of your job. Got this other 777 rolling out here for departure. Got a masked A321neo banana in front of it. Yeah, there you go, Reno Air. I can never remember that one. I don't know why, but that one always never can remember. I'm gonna have to check flight radar and see where Lufthansa is. Should be arriving any moment now, if not already right there. No flight radar. I don't want to do whatever it is you're asking me to do. There's Lufthansa. A350 941 arriving in just 20 minutes. What do you guys think? Lufthansa, call it a day? If one of these clouds that was off in the distance would, you know, magically cover the sun, we'd be okay. A lot lining up for departures. Got one getting ready to leave now, I think. There's a 777. Yeah, there it goes. A321 heading out. Got the 777 lining up to wait. Seven, turn and burn. Yes, turn and simmer. He never stopped after making a turn. He's slow rolling though. He's simmering on it, thinking about it. Hey, another 777 getting towed to the gate. Nope, 777 did finally stop. Darn it. was thinking maybe we'd have a turn and burn out of that. Still not moving. There it goes. The 75th anniversary. Oh, I hear another 777 howling. Oh, right in front of our face. There it is. Two 777s passing each other there. One of them's being towed to the gate. Air Cal is the other American livery we haven't seen. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I know I'm missing one. No, they just have a whole bunch of other crap blocking the way. Like buildings and poles and antennas. It's not really blocking much, it just... When you're using a camera, the camera picks up everything but the airplane. It's probably not even focused on that 777. It's probably focused on the building somewhere. All right, 777. You're our third one for departure. 2 have already left. 3 have already left. Still waiting on that Lufthansa is now 15 minutes away on that A350-900. Yeah, they just opened that museum too, by the way. About the same time they opened the overlook. I think there was about a week or so difference. One of these days I'm going to come down here and I'm going to do the museum. Just gotta have time for all this stuff. Time is the most important thing. It's hard to get. hope you guys are hearing that. Flight radar is causing us to have problems with the service here. First drop we've had the entire show. It's because I'm using flight radar. Off with the phone. Where's Molly? Doesn't Molly normally start the food talk? Maybe she's cooking dinner at 4:50. Speaking of, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have on the way home. Oh, we've had our third United land today. Come on, 777. Just making his way out there slowly. Oh, we're almost in the sun again. Need a cloud. Desperately need a cloud. United's gonna make a run for it. Run, little United, run. Heat waves are brutal. With a side trip to the... You know what? That sounds like a pretty good idea, Batman. You always got the best ideas. And you always set the best goals. Unfortunately, this time we're not going to meet your goal. But I could do that. I could definitely do something like that. So maybe we can do it with Ramona. And in the fall. Hopefully it won't be on a weekend that I have to work. My schedule, I think, is getting ready to change again. So I really gotta... I think they're gonna try and change everybody's schedule around on the 15th. Which the only thing that's going to change for me will be what Saturday I work each month. I only work one Saturday a month. So that'll be the only thing that changes, I think. If I even change teams. I don't know if they'll move me around that much, but we'll see what happens. Oh, sweet, there's a cloud. The cloud gods are listening, and they brought me one. I tried to get that one. Is this our A350? What is this? This is big, whatever it is. Alright, this might be our Lufthansa. I don't know what this is. I had to shut flight radar off. Has it been 15 minutes already? Holy cow. Is that another 777? Alright, come on. Where are you at? There she is. There's our A350. Lufty. Always a highlight of the show here in Charlotte. One of 3 international flights that they get here, or airlines that they get here, I should say. American controls all of the international flights here. So I'm itching to get back to Dulles so bad. I want all of our international airlines, especially ITA. Oh. And I want our A380s from Lufthansa, British Airways, Emirates. And that Scandinavian A350. I love that livery on the A350. Looks amazing, in my opinion. I just really enjoy the A350 all around, but ooh, 456. Oh, dude, it's a reoccurring Saturday, so it's like it's every 4 weeks. Because we have 4 teams, so it's every 4 weeks. I have to work a Saturday. So I just worked this past Saturday, so I'm off this Saturday, next Saturday, and the following Saturday. And so the 20th of July, I have to work again on the current schedule. If they change the schedule, it'll be 2 more. If I go where I want to go, it'll be 2 more Saturdays after that I'll have to work. So, and I know if I stay where I'm at the weekend of my birthday, I have to work in August. So, it is what it is. But it's an every 4 week thing. It's set. T. Evans gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is crazy hot. I think we're gonna stay, let's see. We're gonna stay a few more minutes and then we're gonna end the show. I'm gonna grab some food, head home. Ooh, smoke touchdown. There's not much else to see here today. Got our 777s, we got our Lufthansa A350 out of the way. Highlights of the show. Got a lot of our special liveries again today. It was awesome. Glad to see specials like we typically always do when we come down here. This has always been a great place for our special liveries. And this is like the 8th 717 we've seen today. I do love these. It's good to see these. Hey, Brian SFO was gifted. Hey, it is the end of the month, isn't it? I have 5 left for this month. We're gonna use them. Ready? Congratulations, you guys. I just gifted you guys 5 more memberships. We get 10 more next month. James, Dogs 86, Bobby, and was gifted all of those memberships. Thank you guys. Congratulations on gaining those memberships. Wobbly for the 737. Nice touchdown. And our 717 chilling right now. That one's got the eyebrows. Summer's just started, you know? It's already this hot. We got July and August to get. Don't get me wrong, I love summertime. Summertime is my favorite time of the year. But with this extreme amount of heat, the past week has been rough. Again, that's why we haven't been doing shows. It's way too hot for the equipment. I did a test show last Thursday and nearly burned everything to the ground. It all got way too hot. The computer stopped working. The hotspot shut off. The camera freaked out. So, hey, there we go. We got a Frontier. Probably end the show on a Frontier. If it would just get cloudy, I'd be willing to stay. Hey, here we go again with the Dust Devils. Where you at? No, it dissipated already. That first Dust Devil we had was really good. Ooh, are we about to have a mass crossing? We are. The only real mass crossing we've seen all day. Will they all do it at once? Oh, I knew as soon as I turned the camera that Dust Devil would pick back up. Darn it. No, Molly, it is not. Molly's obsessed with Ward, I swear. It's her favorite. Oh, my goodness. okay. We all have our favorite animal, but Frontier doesn't have any bearded dragons, so you know, not my favorite. It is. It's a parade. Run! Everybody, hurry! Get across as fast as possible. Slowing Frontier down. Ah, the cloud has moved over us. See, the cloud gods listen. I ask, they give me a cloud. Can you keep the cloud right there? Don't move it. Just leave it right there. I'm in the shade and I'm still like, please give me a cloud. Whew. I need to go get a thermometer. I have one somewhere that has a magnet on it. I used to have it in the shop at work, just to see how hot it was in the shop. I need to bring it with me and put it out here on the on the tripod. I can give you updates on how hot it actually is out here. Got a humidity one somewhere. Oh, Brian, you're lucky. 65. Whew, not here. I'd say it feels like 100 and it's probably 96. I know that high was only supposed to be 93, but I'm sure it's hotter than that out here. And the sun is encroaching on my feet. Come on, Frontier. I'm ready to go home. I'm out of space. I have nowhere else to go. I've run from the sun long enough. I mean, I could put my umbrella back up there to keep my feet from melting in my shoes. Frontier, what are you doing? Contour Airlines. Let's get one more shot at Contour here. Wind picked up, that's for sure. Oh, they're all gonna wait again over here. There's more of them waiting. What's really cool is when they start, there get to be too many of them and they start coming down the runway. And then they all go at once. I think first show here there was like 7 or 8 of them that crossed the runway at the same time. It was hilarious. Dude, at 4 o'clock, Tony, at 5, let's see, what time is that? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock this morning. Hey, there's Stand Up to Cancer. When I was getting ready to leave this morning, it was like 75 degrees this morning at 4 in the morning. It was ridiculously hot. There we go. Stand Up to Cancer livery. That's a good way to end. That with the Frontier. So this is from the hourly. Oh yeah, around 7. Yeah, I would love to be here later, but man, it's so hot. That's the biggest issue I'm fighting right now. Again, if I could come down here on a nice cloudy day, that'd be fantastic. The last few times we've been down here, it's been fairly sunny. I don't know, we had rain in February when we came. Not a heavy rain, it's misty. There they go, they're all crossing there. Frontier still holding up down there. Oh, Lady Spotter, I'm jealous. Yeah, it's been a very good day. Nice and busy for the most part. Charlotte has definitely not disappointed. It usually doesn't. We usually get lucky with all this, with as many specials as possible. I think what we've had 5 today. 1 Southwest included. 1 Spirit included. And of course the American Airlines special. Nice 3-for-1 shot. Yeah, I would have done the show from the new Overlook again. If you're just joining us, I did go over to the Overlook this morning, 8:30 when I got here. I'm like, oh, this is nice. It'll be nice to do a show in the wintertime over here, or in the fall. I'm definitely not doing one over there today, because there's nowhere to hide from the sun, period. I was like, absolutely not. All right, Frontier, where you at? You're our last bird of the show. Dang, Delta's full. See, there they go. This one right here, closest to us. If we get a couple more of those, that's when it gets funny, because then they all like cross at the same time. Yeah, I noticed that this morning. Like I said, I was there at 8:30, and almost all of the spaces facing this way or facing over here were full at 8:30, and it just opened at 8. I was like, really? And of course, right now, looking at it, you can see that it's full. Let's take a look over there again. One last look at the Overlook. I'm assuming they haven't started doing the food truck stuff, have they? And there you go. See all the spaces. There's 1 or 2 right here at the end. Just not focusing on the poles. It's not too bad over there right now. But it is a very nice facility. I really enjoyed that over there. And I'm hoping, like I said earlier in the show, that RDU will take notes from Charlotte and build a nice facility like that. I would like to see a nice facility like that on the west side of the airport for those fantastic evening shots. I know I saw the photos of the amount of people waiting to get into it on opening day. I was like, wow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of cars waiting to get in there. It was crazy. Just one ice cream guy. But I definitely think they need more shade. I think they should do like, oh, One World. Everybody was wanting to see One World this morning, and we missed it. There it is. One World 777. So they need to do like DFW and cover everything. I think they should put up some of those like umbrellas over all the benches. Lots of places to sit, lots of places to have a picnic. But they only have one dedicated covered picnic slot, and I'm like, y'all should cover all of these. That would be good. But if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. RDU's is nice for what it is, but it is definitely outdated and is not in a good place anymore. Not with UNC's hangar in front of it. But hopefully in September, October, we'll come back and we'll try to do a show from there. See how it goes. Maybe the landscape will change enough to where we can see the departures depending on where we're at. If we can get right in the middle of it, I think we can see fairly well both sides. If not, then we'll be focusing on a lot of arrivals. And of course, since now that I have a judge of distance with the camera from over here on the parking deck, I definitely know what we can and cannot see across the way. So, what we'll be able to focus on over here at the terminal. There we go to stand up and cancel. Getting a move. One more. 2 specials, 1 shot. I'm not going to follow that one completely out. Oh, the pole is in the way. All right. Let's move over here to One World. All right, you guys. That's it. I'm hot. I want to go home. Not necessarily go home, but I want to get in some air conditioning. Sun has encroached on my feet again. My feet are getting hot. So, yeah, again, like I said, everything over there is really, really nice. And I enjoyed being over there this morning. I walked around the whole thing, looking everything over. Looks fantastic. Plenty of room for activities over there. Plenty of room to do a show, honestly. Just need more shade. Or cooler temperatures. Because there's no way. Our equipment today would not have made it. Everything would have fried within 30 minutes. So, I'm going to hang here with the One World. You guys are very welcome. Glad I could be out here. I know it wasn't Dulles, and I know I told you guys we'd go to Dulles. I know. Long, not really a long situation with that, but I don't understand why I get it, but I don't understand it at the same time. Why parking was blocked so early. But it was sold out early. So we didn't make it to Dulles this week. We'll definitely be back to try, we'll try again before the end of the month, of course, in July. But I think I'll brave the heat again. I tend to go up there every year for the last couple of years, at or around the 4th of July. It's weird. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Last year, I think it was 97 degrees. I was up there doing some 4K content and stuff. So, you guys are awesome. Welcome to the memberships, you guys. All of our new members. I know I gifted 10 new members. Thank you guys so much for your contributions, everybody. Gifting memberships and the super chats. Greatly appreciated as always. And we will see you guys. I want to thank my mods too. You guys did a wonderful job today. But thank you guys for watching today's show. I greatly appreciate you guys so much. And we will see you again. If not before the 4th of July, we will see you on the 4th of July. Just a reminder there, we are going to do the fireworks from RDU Parking Garage. As long as we get rain and they don't cancel it, of course. But thank you guys. Y'all have a wonderful start to your week and a wonderful rest of your weekend. See you.